Dan Sky. We're in the process of building a beautiful base and a beautiful world. Because I'm a beautiful girl. And I deserve it. Alright, let's see here. Where can I teleport you? Teleport to my anywhere now. Beautiful. Hire a base overseer to expand your base. A lot more. Let's see. Did mouse smoothly turn itself back on? It feels like it did. No. This feels a little odd. Like delayed or something. Oh, it might be the... I know what it is. Probably the... Maybe frame gen doing it. Yep. It was frame gen added a little bit of lag. Also looks like what's its VSync turned itself off. And then back on. Perfect. I picked up most of the drops. Oh, I forgot drops. I need to open up my stream so I get the drops to you. And make sure you claim the drops because you won't be able to claim the drops the next day. So make sure you claim them before the day is over. Or Better Choose to Be has an option that auto claims drops for you. Saves you a bunch of time. Okay, so we got like the startings of a base going on. We still have a lot more to do though, but we got the startings of it. Units received. Armored clam. Can't remember if those are good or not. Yeah, I found a little planet. And it's pretty. It's very pretty. So far, this planet's very nice. Very demure, very mindful. Ooh, some more more life. Units received. Ooh, got a whole bunch of fish there. We're just missing one species now of fauna, and then we have the whole planet done. Give me a quick description of this game. It's No Man's Sky. Alright, let's see. Let's see what else is down here. Oh, I forgot I could use my jetpack to go quick. Wait, what are those down there? They're like crystals. Pretty. Every time I scan one of these, I get a bunch of money. It's nice. God, having triple scanner means big money. Oh, it's salt. Salt. Ferrite dust, salt. Okay, let's go check out this clam. Living pearl. How much is the pearl worth? Let's see. You changed CPU and the FPS of the game jumped a bunch. That's good. It's amazing what a little upgrade can do on the PC. Okay, let's go ahead and put that in there. Keep processing. Okay, living pearls are worth how much? Only 4,700. That's not much at all. Well, that ain't worth it. Well, now we know. Okay, let's go flying through here. You got a new car. Awesome. Did you go Hot Wheels or Lego? Congrats. Getting a new car is nice. Until they send you the first payment. You're like, what? I have to pay for this? What the hell? I thought all I needed was a pen. I thought for sure, like, it was just like, I just sign and then I get it for free. Any more technology before we leave? Buried cash.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Superheated rainstorm? One cool thing about my base, look, double rainbow. But there's a storm coming. Uh-oh. Where's my freighter? Summon freighter. Boop. And then let's summon my ship as well. Okay, so there's one bad thing about this planet. Is apparently scalding hot rain falls from the sky sometimes. You know, nowhere's perfect. Everything's got, like, you know, something that's a little bit wrong with it. There is a story, but the story is just sort of there. It's not really a huge part of the game. But yeah, there is story and missions and stuff, but you can ignore it if you want. It's a very sandbox game. Is there any sort of storage? I don't think so. I did. Where is the... I thought I bought the recipe for the storing the stuff. The little fossil storage thingy. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Maybe I did not. Construction, harvester, base module. Solar panels require gold. Magnetized ferrite for the battery. Need to go grab that at some point. A decal. A poster. Can't easily put it on the wall, but a little bit funky there. Yeah, it's like there is some story, but it's not a huge focus of the game. But there is story though, if you want story. Ducting joint, Corvette class, Thunderbird class. Need a place to put that, but let's go ahead and get out of here. Okay, and jump. I don't know what that means in there. All right, let's go up this way. I remember I was watching, I think Man vs. Game was playing when the game first came out. And the only story was getting to the center universe. And he was so mad when he did. It wasn't quite all the way fleshed out at that point. It was pretty much just loops and then that's it. But let's do it again. Oh. Okay, let's go chat. Favorite type of soup? Can't think of any. I like chicken noodle. I like chicken pot pie. So much. Thank you for the nanites. Milestone data. Exchange 1 salvage data. For how much was that? Better not only be 10. The piss was only 10. Yeah, I hope he's doing well. I hasn't streamed in a while, I don't think. Alright, let's go ahead and Artemis. Who is Artemis? Nada made them safe. They know the Nada. Another way to Artemis. Quicksilver credit. Oh. Let's go see how much data I have and if we can get some more stuff. First, let me get an exosuit upgrade. Another inventory slot. Thank you. I think it's here. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff for our base. Medium refiner. Yes. That refiner would be nice. Trade terminal also would be nice. I have 25 salvage data. Man, I'm gonna need so much. Optimus mining system. Oh, landing pad. I want that. Alternate landing pad. Message module. Geobay, underwater chamber. Quadruped fossil display. I'll make sure I grab that. That way I can maybe make a fossil and sell it. Glass panel. Yes. Cylindrical room frame. I do want all these. I want all these things, but just don't have enough currency for them all yet. Let's go for T-shaped corridor. What else can we afford? Alternate landing pad. Oh man, I need so much stuff. Doing the salvage data grind is a lot. Alright, let's see. Did I upload my discoveries? Let's see. Oh, that's where my base is. Rename and upload. DansGaming's Planet. Okay, let's hide system. Is there a quick way to upload all of my stuff at once? Lost connection to online discovery. Oh, there you go. Upload all. There, perfect. Gave me a little bit. So 200 nanites. Let's go see what we can afford. Starship research. Exosuit. What do we got here? We have 1,200. Exoskiff. Personal Refiner MK2. Trade Rockets. Comfortably survey the seas in any weather. Guess I'll take that. It's not pretty cheap. I guess I'll just buy all these. Having some basic protection is nice. Item received. Item received. We have that requires some advanced parts. Rocket boots. And then also, let me grab the other one. Items received. Items received. Thank you, Greenman and Smuggles, for those resubs, guys. Technology recorded to catalog. Twitch rewards available. They keep bugging me about them. I get it. Base building parts. Place launch to by the build menu.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Collectible received.
Collectible received.
Collectible received.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Now, does the pyrotechnic actually go in my bag? It does. Okay, so you gotta be careful with that one. So I want everything that's not, that's just a decoration.
Collectible received.
Collectible received.
Collectible received.
Collectible received.
Collectible received.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Collectible received.
Collectible received.
Collectible received.
Collectible received.
Collectible received.
Collectible received. Oh man, so much.
Collectible
Received. Collectible received. Multi-tool. Companion egg. Multi-tool expansion slot. Received. Okay, those, I will just destroy these. Because they take up too much space. Collectible receipt. Because they don't have a value, so I don't think they sell for anything. Alright, destroy that one. Starship pulse engine. Mining beam upgrade. 140 nanites. Alright. Jumped in live. We're just taking care of our Twitch drops that are on the anomaly. Okay, we grabbed our rewards. Prepare, that's going to spam for a minute or two. I don't think we went to the space station in this place. Let's do that as well. All right.
Recharge.
Okay, recharge. Now go. Dun. The Twitch drops over the years have gotten a little spammy, especially on a new save. It's like, here's 100 items for you to claim. There you go. Here's 100 of them. Space station. I think we can claim another exosuit slot here, which will be nice because Lord knows I can never have enough inventory slots. Yeah, we got space for quite a few more, and we're going to need them. All right, right here. Yes, I will take... I'll take you, sir. Thank you. You know what he reminds me of? Why so serious? Add slots and improve class. I will install the expansion slot. Let's purchase another slot for this guy. Oh, not yet. I'll wait till I need it. Upgrade module. Neutron. Okay, I don't have any credits anyways. Hello, I would like dialogue help, please. Technician seeks work. No. I do need an overseer, though. If I could find an overseer. Manager. The overseer promises to expand my base. Oh. I'll hire you. I'll be at your base for, okay, thank you. I do need a manager. Because someone keeps coming to my base and keeps wanting to talk to my manager, but I don't have one. Her name starts with a K or something. I can't remember what her name is. Something with a K. Navigation data. Director. Hi there. Storage augmentation. So that's what he's rep for, is those little vendors there. Oh, I never adjusted my appearance. There's a locked race there. I think... I don't want to be a fish. That's more like it right there. Hey guys. Corvax. Traveler. Traveler's got the cool head. I could be a glowy ball. I don't know how that works. Short, thick. Kind of like that. Mostly white with red accents. Yeah. Red accents, red accents, red accents. Banner. Oh, on the top there. Let's do Primarily white with a red accent. No. White with the red with a white accent. Actually, this is fantasy. I can be thin in a fantasy game. Go with that. Construct new starship. I do have some... Oh, wait. Starship? You can make your own starship? I know that was a thing. Let's go check our Corvette. Okay, resume previous work. I have a couple of pieces. Thunderbird. They're on my ship. God, there's so many pieces here. Yeah, I've been getting some free parts while exploring and collecting parts in the world, so we're getting more and more pieces. Oh, those I can craft. All attachments. Store design for later. Yeah, the pieces that were in my starship are now gone. Okay. Oh, we got more fireworks lingering in here. So many fireworks. I guess the fireworks are like a filler drop they can just throw in there. Just like, yeah, well, we're just gonna throw this in here. Mining drill upgrade. New update goes hard. Yeah, the game is getting to a really good place where there's just like so much going on. Hyperdrive pulse engine. I think we have that already. These are worth nanites. If I want to get nanites for these, do I just sell them at a vendor? Yeah, I don't know. So, it seems like No Man's Sky just sells a lot of copies every time they release an update. And they're earning enough from selling the game that they don't need to like charge for the updates yet. Like they're like earning enough that they don't need it yet. Which is good. So that means that they're self-sustaining just by just selling the game is making enough money to keep their studio alive. And there's probably investors as well, and you know, people doing that kind of stuff as well in the background, but yeah, they're making it enough to fund the next game while also improving this one. And what's cool is that whenever they release an update for this with a new feature, it's probably something that they've managed to put into their next game, and they're able to port it over to this one, so that way they can work on a feature for both games at once. Probably customizable ships is going to be a feature in the next one. And then we will see. Yeah, this game, they ported this to like every platform now. I think it's on the Switch and everything. Artifact dig site, planetary chart. I'll take those two. Corvettes are a test design for buildable sailing ships and lighting of fire. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, by developing for the next game, they can port stuff over, so that way they're double dipping in their work, which is great. I would like an exosuit upgrade, please, but let's see. Drop pod detected. Install technology. Oh, we did get a bunch of tech, didn't we? Okay, let's see. Hydraulic wiring, condensed carbon. Some of these are a little more expensive than others. Okay, let's get out of here. It's amazing how much they've added to this game over the years, and for me at least, it's extremely stable and very light on bugs. Like, you get a little bug once in a while, but for the most part, it's been pretty stable, and I haven't had any issues with crashing or anything. It's been pretty nice. I remember when the game first came out, it was, even on PC, it would have a lot of issues. Let's see. Utilities. I don't like landing and takeoff. It's automated. Only the spaceship is automated. Taking off, going off and on planets to do it yourself manually. All right, we need a lot of gold and silver, so let's go mining for it over here. Okay, that looks like something. Do they have like a mining scanner or anything now? What the hell? Oh, that zoomed in and everything moved over. Yeah, I've been looking at other people's, looking a little bit at other people's Corvette designs, and it seems like there's been so many different designs that no two look exactly the same because there's so much customization for it. New update, cool, yeah. Every update they add a bunch of new stuff. I don't like how these guys explode and the little things go wobbly like that. A little funky. So our base is gonna need a lot of minerals, so we're going through and getting some minerals. Need another 3 hours to get the solar ship? Don't worry, we'll be on for more than that. Way more than that. You get all your drops today. How much silver do we have? Platinum. A little bit of silver. Need definitely need a bit more. A little light today. I love the looks of the love the look of the asteroid fields. When the game first launched, and for a long time after, I remember it was just like asteroids were everywhere, all over the place. And then now they've made it so they group up into big asteroid clusters like this, like asteroid belts. It's super cool. Yeah, tomorrow is a holiday in the U.S. called Labor Day. Okay, let's stop for a second. Let it catch up. Platinum. Platinum last one? Okay. So this gives gold. That gave platinum. Regular asteroid gave silver? No, we haven't touched the settlement system yet. I don't know what that is. Remember that was like a feature. Either the last update or the update before that was settlements. Never seen a settlement. Don't know what they are or what they do yet. We'll get to that eventually, though. Does it have game any tips? Yep. Follow the tutorial in the beginning. It'll teach you everything you need to know to play the game. It'll give you a nice tutorial about base building and flying and where you're supposed to do stuff. It's a really good tutorial to teach you all the basics. Uh-oh. No, thank you.
Warning. Threat detected.
Nope.
Hostile ships approaching.
No, you don't. Not today, Satan. We go there was if mining was actually mining, not shooting at rocks. Well, they could spend time doing like a mining update, but they've just been focusing on much cooler stuff instead. There's so much. This game is so big, and there's so much to do that they have to focus on certain aspects of it, and the mining's just been low on the list for a long time. And you also mine on planets as well. If you want like mining. That's closer to like proper mining. But yeah, it would be cool if they had some sort of like mining update where you can get like mining ships and stuff that like have to slowly mine certain stuff, or like automated mining or something. I don't know. To fulfill that like mining sci-fi movie fantasy. Yeah, we have 2 gold scanners now, so when we scan stuff on planets, we get a big chunk of money. Nice. It's like $300,000 per scan now, which is beautiful. Are the creatures friendly? I don't know. I'll shoot them and see if they shoot back. And then we'll know. See if there's any fish in the water. Another fish for 100,000. Another 100,000. Giant crab? The hell is that supposed to be? Right. Some other fish down there. Oh man. What someone wants is they want to have like a big ship that's like a mining ship, and you go and like have to like go to a giant asteroid and mine specific nodes off of the asteroid or drill into it deep to get to the resources. You know, they want that, like, you know the movie where like there's an asteroid plummeting the Earth and they're gonna blow it up with a nuke by drilling into it. It's not like they want that kind of fantasy, but with, you know, you go onto a giant asteroid, you set up a mine and drill, you drill into it, you slowly deplete it. You know, that fantasy, the sci-fi driller fantasy. The Armageddon. Because right now, asteroid mining is mostly just, you know, just shooting it with bullets. They don't have like mining lasers and stuff. That I don't think. And like every rock gives you resources. There's no duds. There's no scanning for resources. You know. If they wanted to, they could make the ship mining more complex. If they wanted to, at some point. But we already have like we have surface mining and ship mining, so it'd be probably just for like people that want to like live that fantasy. Hydrogen. Scan the rock. $37,000 for just one rock scan. It's not bad. Yeah, we're making all the money by scanning now. This is great. We're at $5 million, and I landed with $2 million just from scanning stuff. It's great. We're getting paid to scan. I'm like a cashier, but better paid. Oh, glowy ball creature there. He's worth 250,000. Damn. It's like a sentient rolling ball. Yeah, it would be. I think it would be fun if they were to do a survival mode overhaul at some point, where they go through and then on that difficulty on survival, they make it so that resources are very rare and you have to like scan for them, and then you have to invest in long range scanners to find planets and places that actually have these resources, and you got to go over there and set up complex equipment to mine big amounts of them, or maybe making a new mode where it's like some sort of super hardcore super survival mode where you gotta like scan asteroids and with mining ships and try to find those, like, for people that really want that super tedious, super immersive, like edge, like trying to survive kind of thing. Something beyond survival where it's just like even more intense for those people that want that. Like, some people want the game to punish them at all times and have every instance be harsh and cruel and punishing. They want to play with a safe word, basically. Because like we have it set on survival difficulty on a lot of stuff, and know it's fine, but there could be something just a little bit beyond. But they'd have to invent some new features for that, like long-range scanners where you can... Maybe this planet doesn't have any copper. Maybe this planet doesn't have any titanium. So you need to invest in long-range scanners to find a big chunk on this galaxy and find a way to get over there to build up a bunch of it onto a freighter. That way you have a bunch of it. And like, something like that, where it's like finding resources itself is a game. And like playing that like fantasy, like minor fantasy where you're going out and trying to like find these resources, and because they're so rare they're worth a lot more, and like you need like that kind of stuff would be cool. Yeah, like you could like talk to NPCs that might give you a tip, like, man, I think I saw some iron in this galaxy back there, but man, there were pirates there, so I don't know, you know, that kind of thing. Just really like, but that would be like a new mode almost. But it would be kind of cool to have some more. I think one part of the game that could use a little more stuff is like space itself. Planets are pretty good place now. We could use some more space activities, like stuff that happens in space that's not dogfighting or mining or, you know, freighters. Something else. Some like games in space. Mining could be one of those. It could be like, I don't know, new types of encounters, like, I don't know. There's lots of things they could come up with, some cool stuff. More interesting things to do in space itself. Like, I love the derelict freighters that they added. That kind of stuff is very cool. You know, something like derelict freighters where it's something that takes place in space. Okay. Let's go get us that upgrade over there. Boom. I remember someone mentioned they wanted to like let you be able to build your own like space bases. You know, like every system has a base, like be able to build your own, that kind of stuff. Maybe they can lean in on that or something. Ooh, explorable asteroids. Instead of landing on a planet, have like giant asteroids that you could land on and then explore the insides of them and find rare resources and stuff. That could be cool. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of features they've added over the years. They could definitely use an update where they go through and like there's a lot of great pieces in this game. But it would be cool if they went back and polished every piece and then made every piece feel a little more seamless. I think there's some mechanics that fit in really well, some that are kind of little like just sitting on top of everything, and go through and try to interconnect all the systems a little bit more. That could be cool. But yeah, this game's got lots of features, but could use a little more like making some of the features feel more blended into the game instead of just sort of added on top of everything. Carbon nanotubes and antimatter housing. All right, carbon nanotubes, antimatter housing. Perfect. Give me my slot. They should fit. Multiplayer should correct bugs first. Well, bugs are always working on bugs. They have a big experimental. If you're having a lot of issues right now, they have a big experimental branch on the server that you can try out, see if it fixes your bugs. They always have an experimental branch where they have a bunch of bug fixes and stuff that they're working on actively. All All right, let's start scanning and get some money. Yeah, the Twitch has never liked the pulse engine travel. I remember streaming this in 2016 on Twitch when it first came out, and it getting all blurry and stuff. I also remember crashing like crazy on the PS4. There's a clip of me crashing on there. Let me see if it's still there. Maybe not. I guess not. It's like 10 years ago. Yeah, this game's come a long way. This game is one of the greatest game turnarounds in video game history. All right, this game went from a joke everyone made to a game that lots of people love now and play all the time. They did a fantastic job, and they deserve credit for fixing the game over the years. And don't get me wrong, they still deserve, you know, a little shit for the launch state of the game too. They are responsible for that as well, but I think they've more than made up for it over the years. Like, from all the fixes they've made, all the changes they've made, all the free content they've added, like, they've more than made up for, you know, whatever went wrong, whether it was Sony or whether it was just bad management or just bad circumstances or they were rushed or who knows what the actual, like, reason is into the day. But whatever was responsible for the launch, they've more than made up for it over the years. Yeah, I mean, it could be Sony rushing them. It could be they had a giant flood at one point and lost and had a bunch of progress and had to start a bunch of it over again. Their whole office flooded and they lost a lot of data and a lot of work they were working on, so they had to, like, start over at some point. Well, not completely start over, but they lost a lot of stuff, a lot of computers and things in the flood. They had some backups, thankfully. But yeah, it was just like, it was bad. Get some carbon while I'm here. Okay, the animals are always worth big money, so you want to scan them all. Oh yeah, that's $1 million. Any more animals? Okay, we need buried tech, so we're gonna try to get all those if we can. Because our base requires all the tech. Unfortunately, this planet has a hell of a lot of toxicity. This is like browsing an unmoderated Reddit forum where it's just like everything's toxic. So much toxicity. Wait, who the hell was that guy? Fungal cluster? Oh, we got some nah. Okay, good. I need nah. Nah. Let's refill the nah. Do I have toxicity protection? Reddit still exists? Reddit went from a meme website, you know, where you just posted memes all the time, to actually being pretty good. Like, Reddit has kind of taken over, like, not completely, but a lot of people started using Reddit every day instead of Twitter. A lot of people have kind of made the shift. So Reddit's user base has gone up a lot over the years. and it's kind of replaced most forums. Most forums are been replaced by Reddit instead. Reddit right now is as good as the moderators running the subreddit. Some have great moderators, some have terrible. Some communities are run really well, some are run horribly, so it just depends on the people running it. But Reddit itself is a great website when it's run by good people. But of course, when you have a self-moderated website, some websites are going to be terrible, some are going to be great. You just never know until you go chat on there and what you're going to get. All right, let's go over here.
Toxic
4chan is less toxic than Reddit. Me when I lie. You cannot even begin to think that that's true. Jeez.
Toxic protection.
A website where you don't have to register an account at all and just say whatever you want with no consequences versus one that actually has a little bit of consequences. You guys are insane. Actually true bullshit. I refuse to believe a website where people can type anonymous things with no consequences is going to be less toxic than one that has, a little bit of consequences. Again, Reddit is a user-generated website, so there's going to be subreddits that are full of horrible people. There's going to be subreddits that are full of awesome people. There's going to be a lot in the middle. So it's as toxic as the people that are allowed to type in it and are allowed to get away with. It's kind of like YouTube channels. It's like some YouTube channels are great and some are run by horrible people.
Falling.
Doesn't mean YouTube itself is bad. It's just the people. It's really like whoever is running the site you're on currently. All right, and then more tech over there. Okay, we need more tech. All right, let's go there. I do need more Na at some point.
Technology recharge.
Okay, recharge a little bit. Grab some more of the goop. How are you going so fast? There's been a bug in the game for the longest time. The devs fixed it at one point, but then the community complained because they liked it so much, so they left it in the game.
Falling.
So what happens is if you punch with Q and then hit your jetpack right after, you go flying. It's a bug, but the community liked the bug, so they kept it in. They fixed it at one point. Everyone hated the fix, and so they unfixed it because people liked it. So now it's a feature. So what you do is you punch and then hit your jetpack and you go flying forward. That's the basic gist of it. Just punch and you go flying forward. So it's a great way to like move quickly across like big stretches of land. All right. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense if you think about it like logically from like a jetpack, why you punching would make you go so fast versus just a jetpack by itself, but It doesn't make any logical sense, but it's just a fun little glitch feature that is in the game. Oh, hello, Shore. Good to see you in chat again. Well, Jay, whenever you're able to stop by is fine by me. Whether it's like once a week, once a year. It's always good to see you in chat. Okay, refill. It looks like it's right in here. Yeah, we're all busy. All right, let's go ahead and go over here. You heard croaking? Could it be Pepe? There's some nah. I need some nah.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
One of the greatest convenient things they added a long time ago is this menu here. This wasn't in the game originally. This recharge menu and stuff. It's so nice. Oh, it's a whole thing of nah over there. I can go mine that and just get a hell of a bunch of salt at once. But I'll need some salt to be able to survive it. So let me go ahead and grab this for now. Got some nah. More nah. Yeah, they've added some amazing quality of life features compared to the original game. Because in the original, when the game first launched, you had to do this, like, constantly. Okay, switch. Oh, switch. Oh, gotta switch again. It's like all the time. Only gotta recharge my thing. Let's go do this. Yeah. Sodium nitrate, perfect. This planet's full of all kinds of goodies. Very resource-rich planet. Just super toxic. Yes, survival mode has the inventory limit that used to be the default. So if you play in survival as it is, your inventory stacks are smaller. That's how the game shipped originally, where your stack size was very low. Yeah, they wanted the game to be like a real tedious, slow grind. And wait a minute, and now that I think about it, didn't the game originally have it so that the mining nodes were sticking out of the ground? Like, a lot of the mining nodes were just, like, ripped out of the ground above it, and you, like, would drill. I remember that, like, there was a lot of nodes that were just above the ground instead of in the ground. Like, big lumps of ore. I also remember when the game first launched, you couldn't fly very low on planets. You were like you could only go a certain distance to the ground before you were forced to land. You couldn't like go down into the tunnels and stuff and fly between mountains and things. I do remember that when the game first came out, some of the funniest memes ever were coming out all the time. People were just getting so creative at making funny memes to make fun of the game. One of the funniest was the Jurassic Park one. Let's see.
To Jurassic Park.
One of the classics. that one was just golden. That was a good one. Yeah, the random generator for creatures, while it's better today, it's still not great, I would say. Sometimes you get a cool creature. A lot of times you get a very just like okay creature. That one's floating in the air. It's better now, but it's not great even today, but it's a lot better than it used to be. Yeah, once in a while you get a cool creature, but most of the time they kind of look. It reminds me of the game Spore. You ever played Spore, where it's just like a random mix of parts and stuff? I haven't played Spore in ages. Okay, we got some more Nah. Let's grab that. Spore was a pretty cool thing. Just got the game 2 days ago. I'm obsessed. Yeah, that's great. It's a fun little experience. Okay, where was the Nah I saw? There was a big chunk of Nah. Copper. Magnetized ferrite. Berry technology. Copper.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I don't know. There was a bunch. I was gonna mine it, but now I don't know where it is anymore. You ever met another player? Oh, it wasn't sodium. It just looked like it was. I don't think I've ever just naturally come across another player outside of Anomaly. It's extremely rare.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Because No Man's Sky's universe is so big, just the odds of running into the same person is just so slim. Okay, imagine like you have infinite energy and infinite like durability, and you're immortal, and you just start swimming into the ocean from the USA, and then you have someone else swim from Great Britain, and you're going the same direction, but it'd be like the chances of you two happening to see each other is like around the similar chance of seeing another player in this game. It's like real low, but you're just gonna happen to get close enough on accident that even if you're going in a similar direction, or just like your chance of seeing another person is really low, because the world is so unfathomably huge. Like, our brains can't comprehend it because it's so big. Anything else to scan? No. Okay, we need more buried tech, so make sure we pick up all these guys. Going through so much salt. This planet's so toxic.
Toxic protection. Falling.
How do you do the boost with the controller? All it is you punch and then hit your jetpack. So whatever the controls for the jump and jetpack are, punch and jetpack are. That's how you do the boost.
Units received.
So you can just punch and then immediately jetpack. Now you gotta be careful because you'll get a lot of momentum, and if you don't save enough jetpack to slow down, you'll take damage. So be careful. Remember what I said, that the creatures generation is still not great even today? Like you get that, whatever the hell that just was. It's like a lizard body with a fly head. I don't know.
Toxic protection. Falling.
See, it's not great, so just don't focus on it. Just don't focus too much on that. That's all. Copper. Okay, that copper is much closer. Let's go for that. But you need some copper. You know, I hate to say it, people are gonna be mad, but if they really want to have planets be randomized
Toxic protection.
and have it be believable, they're gonna have to use at some point the 2-letter word we don't like.
Toxic protection.
And if they really want to have as many planets as they have in this game, humans could never, ever hand create that many planets. So they'll have to use the you know what. They want to like have believable stuff. I know. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. You know what I'm talking about. It that must not be named. I don't understand hate for AI. It's not AI itself that people hate. It's the way people are using it is what they hate. Because AI at the end of the day is just a tool. It's a powerful tool, even a cool tool that you can do stuff. But the way people are using it is stupid, and they're doing dumb things with it. Like replacing jobs completely. But they're like, if someone can use it to enhance work, like if you use AI with guidance, human guidance, it could be a really powerful tool. But like, we're not at the point yet where like, AI, make me a movie, and just like have it make the whole movie and just fire all the crew. Like that's the kind of stuff we don't like. Write me a song, like, you know, that kind of stuff, where it's just like there's no human guidance, just like because at this point AI basically just has to copy humans, because it does not smart enough to create its own stuff. It has to like copy stuff by learning from other humans and stuff. Not yet. Eventually we'll get to the point right before Skynet happens and it kills us all, where it'll like be able to think for itself and create its own stuff, but not yet. We're not at that point. There's gonna be like a good 10-year period, chat, where it's like we're living in a paradise where AI does everything for us, but at the end of those 10 years, Skynet's going to happen, then Terminators, and then we're all going to die. But before that point, it's going to be great. Because what happens is the AI is going to watch Terminator and be like, oh, you got a point here. And I'm like, uh-oh. We can't let it watch Terminator or The Matrix. Or iRobot. If it watches either of those movies, it's over.
Toxic protection. Falling.
AI is not capable of reasoning and creative thinking? Not yet. And not even probably decades from now, but eventually, when technology changes, it might be. But right now they're working on something called quantum computers, where if they make quantum computers, the power that a computer will have is unfathomable. Unfathomable amount of calculating power.
Toxic protection fully.
And that's when it's going to be like, woo. That's going to get scary.
Technology recharge.
Now, one thing that I worry about with AI personally is that
Toxic
people,
fully.
we weren't allowed to use calculators on our tests. We weren't allowed to, like, have anything written with us. We had to just take tests with pencils. But now people are taking tests online and then asking an AI for all the answers. And I worry that humans are going to get really, really dumb because they're just going to ask AI for everything instead of learning how things work. Because humans right now, starting out, a lot of them aren't even at a great starting place, but they're just going to get worse over time. That's what I really worry about, is people don't learn how to do basic math or learn why it works. Like math, you know, because you're not always going to have AI to do the problem for you, which is a problem. You know, get it? Granted, like most of the stuff I learned in school, I never had to use it outside of school. You know, a lot of the stuff. Like I've never had to solve a derivative of an interval. You know, like I've never had to use calculus outside of school ever. But, you know, some things for sure. Never had to calculate how long a triangle is on one side using pi, you know. Most of that stuff, certain jobs, sure. Certain jobs will use that all the time and every day. But most of us are not going to need to know, like, you know, certain things. But there's certain things that everyone should know. You know, the basics of it. Like how math works, how you write sentences, you know, that kind of stuff. How to read, you know. I just worry that people are already starting to like use AI to cheat and stuff. Yeah, that's very true. Teachers, math teachers, when I was a kid, straight up lied to my face. Said, when you're older as an adult, you're not gonna always have a calculator to solve math for you. I'm like, well, bitch, what's this? Huh? Never leaves my pocket. Liar. Always in my pocket. Like, come on. like, come on, really? I literally have a calculator all the time. I can do all the problems in the calculator. When I was in school, now things are different now. We were not allowed to use the internet as for information because it was not trusted back then. 2000 to 2004, the internet was not like a reliable resource for information. Because their reasoning was anyone could write anything there, so and it's not verified. Apparently, that's all changed because you know Wikipedia and stuff, but I can use it as a resource. Wasn't that way when I was a kid, though. We were not allowed to use it. As the years went on, they became a little less restrictive on that. Like we were eventually allowed to use Wikipedia, but not as the only source. We could never use it as the only source. We had to back it up with a written book or something. Oh my god, I forgot. We got some Zoomers in chat. A book is so they have stuff written on paper. And it's bound in a cover, all right? Okay, this one's green. It's not showing. So a book is physical pages. Imagine a phone, right? You got your phone, but each screen of the phone was printed out, and it didn't change in real time. Like this is like analog iPhone. So that's what books are. What's paper? Imagine your phone screen, but it's made out of like natural stuff, like stuff from a tree. Aggressive Sentinel sodium. Let's see what's in this one. I haven't really done this one. No Man's Sky is so underrated. It's a great game. I'm curious. Let's look at Steam DB No Man's Sky. Player count. Wow. Okay. All right. So, this doesn't normally happen for games like this, but let's look at No Man's Sky over the last 6 years. See, the player count has only gone up, and in fact, this last weekend had the highest player count ever for the game. Like, ever. So, like, the game just keeps getting more popular over time. Oh, wait, let's go back. Let's go back all the way. Okay, so if we ignore the initial launch, we will... of 2016, so right after the initial launch. So one of the highest player counts ever is almost 10 years later, almost 8 years later. Jeez, that's crazy. Yeah, ignoring the launch, 2016's launch, people were hoping the PC version would be better than the PlayStation version. It wasn't. So people were trying it out, seeing like, oh, what's going on? But it took a while for them to get it to a good place, but it started out. What people were hoping was that all the problems of the game were caused by the PlayStation, but it wasn't that. That wasn't the case. Whoa. Ocean planet? Oh, man. Planet of this rock. I don't see any land anywhere except for little islands. Well, okay then. Wait a minute. I've already scanned this one. I must have been here, but on a different side of it. Submerged relic. Let's see what that is. Submerged relic. Record deepest ocean. Halil core. Units received. Some cool looking fish. I don't know why fish aren't smarter. It just seems like they're always in school, so wouldn't they be a little bit smarter than they currently are? Is there a mod to change the AI voice thing? You can turn it off or switch it to a male voice. Not enough fuel. Uh-oh. Okay, luckily I had another one. Staffs are an in-game item. You do a quest for them. But there was one on a Twitch drop. That's why I have it before I've gotten it in-game. Or it might have been Expedition. One or the other. Okay, let's go ahead and... Which planet have I not landed on yet? What about that one? That is... Undiscovered, so I haven't landed on it. Infested planet. Let's go see what's on there. Jump, thank you for the 94-month resub. We just watched the video like 5 minutes ago of the Jurassic Park thing. Jump Troop. Revolve, CJW Pro Star, thank you for those resubs. Just got here, well, welcome. When you boot up the game, it crashes. Make sure your drivers are updated. And make sure that nothing's running in the background. Try to repair the files on Steam. Try setting the game on low settings. That kind of stuff. It's all things you can try to see if you get it to work. Okay, this is an infested planet, but it looks like it's all ocean. Can't all be ocean, so let's go ahead and go back up. We'll do a little slingshot maneuver. We'll go up a little bit. And then we will shoot at another part of the... Okay, I see land over there. Let's go towards that side. All right, land. All right, let's go ahead and land here. This looks like a desert planet. What the hell? Vessel of the many mouths? Oh, God. If I kill enough of these things, will they stop spawning? I need more projectiles. Need ferrite dust. Oh. This planet's full of like the alien dudes. That's awful. Getting all this cash isn't awful though. Okay, another dude over there. Okay, that's some good money. Okay, scan that guy. Units received. That thing looks sad, the tentacle guy. Okay, outside of the getting attacked. Oh, that looks so cool, the planet on its side like that. That's a cool image there. Pyrite salvage technology. Yeah, this planet's got a lot of creepy stuff in it for sure. Like it's chock full of aliens. Have you seen a gas giant yet? I don't think so. I've seen a giant with gas, though.
Units received. Units received.
All right, let's go grab some technology. He looks like he's struggling. I feel like they could definitely use some animation tweaks on some of these creatures. Like a creature that has tentacles like that, the tentacles should, like, I don't know, like move and flop around and be like a land octopus. Instead of, like, it feels like he's struggling to move. Visions of the Gek. I shall take your knowledge of Gek, creature.
Ground protection falling. Units received.
Now that kind of looks like a black hole in the distance there. That's cool looking. Nailed it. Nailed it. Learn 15 words. Chat, I finally know 15 words. Go me. Wait, what is that? That is a weird looking creature. Right.
Units received.
Sodium ferrite.
Units received.
Okay, let's scan.
Protection falling.
We'll scan all this stuff. It's getting us some good money. We're up to $7.5 million. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh my God! Holy fuck! There's a giant worm.
Technology recharge. Ground protection falling.
That was crazy.
Units received.
I don't think I've ever seen a worm that big before, said my urologist. Units received. Okay, we need technology. Oh, there's 3 right there. Let's go for that. What's this? Pyrite? I think I need pyrite right now. Getting a scan of that giant worm's gonna be rough.
Shield down.
Uh-oh.
Technology recharge. Ground protection falling.
Okay, I got 1 HP. We're gonna be very gentle.
Technology recharge.
We're gonna let our health recharge. Everything's great.
Ground protection falling.
Thank you for recharging. Actually, I don't think I have a force field on, do I? I need ion battery and wiring loom. I think both those come from purchases. what we got down here. We have tech. Do that, and then I thought there was one closer. Yeah, there's one right there. All right, let's go ahead and grab this guy as well. I like when the tech's right next to the surface. Makes sense. Okay, 200.
Ground protection falling.
200. Thought there was one more that was close. Yep, 50. After 3 years, Terraria's 1.4.5 update's almost finished. I thought the last update was the last update. They're still going, huh? They're going to have to start putting last update in quotes. We're totally done updating it. They're like... Oh, by the way, Stardew Valley announced that there's going to be a 1.7 update as well.
Ground protection falling.
So we're getting another Stardew Valley update. Which 1.6 was the last one, but no, they're adding more. I know, bless that man.
Technology recharge.
I think we all love when he decides to add another patch. It's like, hell yeah.
Ground protection falling.
Orency, thank you for the heartbeat emote. Appreciate that. All right, great. Subterranean organic structure. Uh-oh. Ishu Halid! Bless! Dear God! Dear God! We've been blessed by the God himself.
Ground protection falling.
I know they need to have a Dune crossover where you can ride the worms. And actually, ornithopters would be pretty cool too. The spice must flow. Okay, let's. Never mind. Never mind. That one's okay, fellas. You win. You got your. It's obviously yours. I'll just leave you to it.
Technology recharge.
No, I'm good. I don't need it. I don't need it that badly. I mean, you want it, you can have it.
Falling.
Ferrite dust. Oh no. Gonna have to get some ferrite dust. Wait, I should have some in here actually. Yes. Speaking of which, I need to add in the rusted to make some more. Good. tech over here. How many of those do we have? We have 30 plus 28. Oh my god, we have a lot. I didn't realize we got so many. That's beautiful. And there's one on the way back to the ship. Perfect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's a lot of navigation data. One thing that kids nowadays won't understand is the joy of sitting in the back seat while your mom and dad fight over the map with that someone highlighted in a highlighter because you somehow went off the map and you don't know where you are and you're trying to figure out where on the map you are, and god damn it, why didn't you tell me where to turn back there? God, I don't know where I... It's good times. Now, when I was a kid, it was a printed out map you bought in the store. When I was a teenager, it was a printed out 100 sheets of MapQuest. Right before GPS was a thing. MapQuest was fun. Let's get out this planet. Oh, hello, frigate. Lots of frigates and freighters. Okay, where haven't we got? Is that a little planet? Hold on. There's like a little moon, I think, right there. It's like a little moon.
Technology recharge.
A temperate moon. Wait a minute, that's no moon. What kind of ship you got? I don't know. I don't know what the ships are. Some hauler. I need 2 ion batteries. Powerful personal shield. Bolt caster. Installed to decorate your ship's interior.
Technology installed.
A little bobblehead. Okay. Teleport receiver.
Technology installed.
Change the appearance of your engines, thrust, your trails. Phosphorus dioxide, aeration membrane, chromatic middle. Uh-oh. Pirates!
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Oh god, pirates! God damn it, why you gotta take something that's mine, bro? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Shields down. Fire!
Starships defeated.
Good. They were but a nuisance. Can you ride the worms? No, you cannot ride the worms. I don't think. Not yet, at least. Maybe one day. Unmapped? But I've been on that planet. Oh, that's where my base is. But it says it's unmapped. I don't know how that's possible. Oh, it's behind it. Never mind. Okay. See what's on the moon here. Okay, this is a pretty planet. It's like from the E3 trailer. Okay, that's gonna be some good money there. And then whatever these things are. Units. What are? Make sure I'm getting. Yeah, I got my scanners thing there. Okay. Yeah, very beautiful planet here. 100,000 bucks. Oh man, seeing the planet that close is very pretty. Although I can see the seam in the texture. Ugh. Outside of that, though, it looks great. Yeah, I can clearly see the seam on the side, though, which is not cool. Now, the only bad thing about this planet is there's high sentinel activity, but I actually don't see any anywhere, so there must be enough spot where there aren't any. Yeah, this planet's very, very beautiful. I like this one. Okay, 40,000 for that guy. So get the tech. They find you. I know. I remember something that always annoyed the shit out of me in this game is when those sentinels come up and are like, wait a minute, are you having fun on our planet? What's happening? You can't do that. That's illegal. I'm going to watch you and make sure no fun happens. No looting, nothing. Okay, we have almost $9 million. That scanner upgrade is the key to getting so much money. It's beautiful. I'm getting overwhelmed in the game. Okay. It happens in any game that's a sandbox game. A sandbox gives you a lot of things to do. So your gamer brain wants to do all the things all the time at maximum pace to min-max everything to make sure that you're like accomplishing all goals at once. You got to turn that part of your brain off. And the way you do that, give yourself a small goal and a big goal. So something that you can complete in one day. So like for me, My goal right now is to gather resources for technology for my base and then build out my base. And I'm ignoring everything else. I'm isolating myself and focusing on one thing at a time so that way I have a goal to work on and I don't get overwhelmed by thinking of all the other stuff that's around me. So just like try to break it down, turn down your brain, and just be in the moment and just try to enjoy working towards your one goal. If you're brand new to the game, yeah, like I recommend doing the story if you want the storyline. The main story will take you through most of the game mechanics. You learn just about everything there is to do in the game. But it's a sandbox, so you can completely ignore everything if you want and just do whatever you want. The game will never, like, stop you from having fun and make you do something you don't want to do. So you can just, if you just like exploring planets, you can just do that over and over again. You want to just build a big base on one planet and never go anywhere else? You can do that to a point, but you're going to need some resources and stuff. In terms of getting parts from our Corvette, yep, salvaged crashed freighters is a good way to get some. Probably derelicts as well. Otherwise, just earn money and buy them. Okay, let's go ahead and... Speaking of Corvette, I probably have enough money to get our basic Corvette online. I think we do. Let's get a little more gold and silver, though. I haven't had enough money to get the full thing built yet, so I've been working on a base and stuff. But now we've got a lot more resources to work with. We'll be able to do a lot more than before. Derelicts could be big money. Yeah, there's the ghost freighters and stuff can be absolutely chock full of stuff. It'd be cool if they had like a nuclear bomb I could drop in here and break all these at once. Just like kaboom! Something that's really expensive to build and really slow, and then when you finally get it built, you can nuke an asteroid field and just gather everything at once. Kaboom! Initiating landing sequence. Need to help Artemis. Polo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. Travelers, halos may supply nanites. Polo holds black holes. Haven't been to a black hole. Oh, let me upload my discoveries to get some money. How much did that get me? 200, not much. Here's my milestone data, thank you. Thank you, Wicked Delights, for your kind words, and thank you for 29 months. Appreciate that. We're playing on PC, but you can play on console too. I think the game runs good on console. Atlas Station Black Hole. Let's do Atlas Station. Locate task interface. Thank you, sir. Black hole coordinates. This is the like main hub that you'll see other players and stuff in. Because it like travels between systems. Okay, we have 67, so let's gather all the rest of these guys. Item received. Item received. Item received. Okay, we got all those pieces now. Appearance modifier, autonomous mining unit. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Those things we were looting, the technology, you saw me like digging up a bunch of those. That's how you get these. Just run around planets and pick those up. Item received. That, yeah, those are going to take some stuff we don't have. So we'll leave those there for now. I'll grab that one. Starship research. Star technology. Deflective economy scanner. Detailed economic system without a visit. Conflict scanner. Cadmium drive. And got that already? Already did that, Ezel. You don't have to tag me in every message, Ezel. I can just read your messages. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and go down now. Over here. Now I don't have, we spent all of it, but we still got most of the base parts unlocked. Just need a few more pieces here and there. All right, let's go ahead and head on out. We'll go back to our base now. We've got a lot of resources to build with, and then see what we can get online. Let's get away from Starship. There, over there. All right, let's go to our base right about there. And then we'll go continue to build it out a little bit. And then I'll find another planet that's prettier and be like, I want to build there instead. And then want to destroy my whole base. The little Artemis bobblehead is cute. There are main storylines that are technically endings, but the game doesn't actually ever end. It just keeps going and going and going. So even when you beat it, you still keep going. man, it's taking so long to get over there. Forgot to buy wiring looms. We'll do that later though. Also, might have enough soon to build out our Corvette finally. Cargo pod, enormous metal cog. Oh, it's a transport ship. That's cool. Where's my base again? I lost the planet. Oh, there it is. The icon's in 2 places. Okay, there we go. No, it's not lost cargo floating. There's a ship there. So if I were to attack it, I could take it, but that'd be bad. I'd make me a pirate. And I'd have to start singing. Then I'd have to go to Mr. Barbosa and get him to join my crew again. Okay, let's go ahead and land on this beautiful planet called DansGaming Planet. It sounds like a great place. All right. Got a little bit of that. All right, now we have a landing pad. Oh, cool. They added a free cam. Well, that requires ion battery. So we'll hold off on that for now. How about that? Galaxy Trade Terminal. Ooh, she big. Medium refiner, oxygen harvester, flora containment. Ooh, I don't have a. I didn't buy a better reactor, unfortunately. Galactic Trade Terminal. I want Subnautica 2 to be in space. I don't know. I feel like that would be a different game. Because, like, water's kind of... It kind of is in space a little bit at the same time, though. Like a mix. Okay, we need to... Let me grab my refiner. Never mind, it's sitting right there. Just didn't take it with me. Alright, what can we process? Let's process that for now. Some band-aids. Everything's in space. Technically, yeah, even we're in space right now. Floating through the sky. Hi there. Take this glass. Thank you. Everything pours through glass at the end. It was time for that and things to do. If you prepare Corvette menu, use the calibrate science terminal. Use it for Corvette entity. Sure, I can do that for you. That's what we have all that copper for. Let's go ahead and refill this a little bit. I'm working on it, sir. Okay, have some chromatic metal for you. Finish the science terminal plans. Make ready to abandon structure and harvest data from the terminals. I will use the fashion S plans for a storage container. I'll do that. What do I need for that science terminal, sir? I'll do this stuff later. Need to recruit a scientist now. And then he should have marked a place for me to go find whatever he's talking about over there. Alright, let's go ahead and... Wait, radiation protection. When did I get that? I didn't realize I somehow got... Ooh, and thermal protection? Wasn't even paying attention. There we go. Yeah, now I got thermal electromagnetic protection. Beautiful. It's going to help out a bunch. You played Helldivers 2? Yeah, it's a really good game. One of my faves. Let's see. Log. Hire a scientist. Base computer archive available. Oh. I never built this. So I need a carbon nanotube. Which means I need carbon. Which means I need to just do that without having to process it. Alright, chromatic metal, all done. Alright, start processing that, please.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I should build a couple of windows. Large glass window. Ah, it's so pretty. I'll leave that one open for now, though. Ooh, it opens it up so much. Mounted to a staff? Yes, it is. I gotta be careful not to touch it, because I might get a staph infection. Alright, let me head to, see if I can find me a scientist. Probably one at the base over here. First, let me sell anything. Rancid flesh. That. Those sell for a little bit there. Oh, I got another anomaly detector. We'll use that. Suspicious packet. Gold. Platinum. Gold nuggets. I smell food. I did 3 microprocessors for something. What was it? No, 2 ion batteries. I need 2 ion batteries, please. Can I make those? Yes, I can. Okay, there we go. Finally, personal force field online. Hello, Carlos. I would like a symbol, please. Are you a scientist? No. You're a supervisor. You're a manager. Is the soil plentiful? Yes. Are you a scientist? No, probably not. Hire the technician. No, I need a scientist. Scientist, please. Director? Guess it's gonna go from ship to ship. Do I find someone that can? Operator indeed. Dialogue help. Need to reinstall Spore. Spore is was great at the time, but I don't know if it'll like. It's so old, it may have trouble running on a modern computer. I felt like Spore got progressively worse with every phase you went. Like it started out pretty cool, and then as you kept going along, it kept getting worse. Like each subsequent phase was worse than the one before it. Scientist! Oh, I can't hire him. Never mind. Scientist entity, but I can't hire him. Oh well. Yeah, Maxis was bought out by EA, and then they've never been the same since. Get some dialogue help. Gex symbol first. Hello. Could I have another word? Hello, sir. Could I have a word? Making good progress on Viking language. Exocraft terminal. Interloper. Toxic for... Alright, let's see. Let's go log. Scientific research. Hire a scientist. Quick menu in space from a Corvette space station. I don't think I've found a Corvette space station yet. I found Gek and Viking. I don't think I found the other one. Okay, like that's a Gek one, so we want one that's a Corvette. Ooh, right there. Let's warp to that one. We never see our face. I don't think we're human. We don't actually see ourselves, so I don't think we're actually humans. Scientist entity. Quest dialogue help. Divine Atlas entity. Give me another word, please. The word for Ehiu? Is that even a word? I don't know what that means. Hello. Thank you, sir. Operator entity. Did I talk to you yet? I think so. One of you guys got to be a scientist I can hire, right? Scientist terminal, yes. finally. How's the ship been? We haven't done much of it, but it seems pretty cool so far. The ship parts are expensive. We do have a lot more money now, so let's see if we can keep building our ship. All right, we need thrusters and a weapon system. Okay, move that there. Okay, let's put on our Thunderbird hub. Something like that, and then okay, we need a weapon system and a thruster. So let's go ahead and buy those parts. So we're gonna want a Corvette light thruster.
Received.
Engines, photo cannon array,
Received.
landing bay, reactor, wings, stabilizing the vessel during atmospheric flight,
Product received.
hull plating,
Product received. Product received.
attachment, antenna,
Product received. Product received.
all right, resume previous design. Okay, so we want to add thruster. Oh, we're gonna need 2 of those. Oh, okay, well. Can you buy from this menu? It'd be nice. Photon cannon array. Put it right there. To make it look right, I'll need a second one of those thruster things.
Product received.
Yeah, they give you a lot of freedom to make whatever you want in this game. Alright, then we got some attachments. Winglet. Something like that. Okay, and then again, we're just going for a basic ship so we can test it out. All right, and then ducting outlet. We need something on top. Top's kind of... yeah. Helps break it up a little bit at least. Put the antenna on top. Piece just so long. You can move just about anything. I don't think they restrict you much on anything. There's no like physics checks or anything. It's just like you can make like a giant mech robot if you want. Just about being creative more than like worrying about like physics and drag and all that stuff. Is the game worth it? Yeah, it's really good. If you haven't played a long time, you won't recognize the game. It's just there's so many new features into it. I've been added over the years. Okay, well I think we'll go down like that, and then put this back one, I think, and then put this down there. Put the wings on there. What piece is that? That is, you need like another piece. How much money we got left? 3 million? Okay, we still got more money. Our drops not working? They should be. Let's double check. See if I got the drops. Yeah, they're working fine. I got almost done with mine. Alright, purchase modules. Cockpit landing gear. Get another one of those. I guess different ships will have different pieces as well. Maybe. Sunlight thruster, cockpit. Trade advanced modules. Ambassador class. Let me see if other space stations have different parts. So let's teleport another space station. Nope, seems like they all have the same... Actually, some of the stuff is different. Okay, let's go back the other way. No, I'm good. I like earning everything on my own. Units are pretty easy to come by in the game. Just takes time. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here. Let's try a different system. Utility modules. All right, let's try. I think the landing bays was throwing me off. Okay. Move that guy there. Docking joint. That guy there. We'll put this guy here. That guy on the front. That guy there. That guy right there. The wings back here. Some of the pieces are a little awkward shaped to try to incorporate. Actually, it's not so bad right there. I mean, it could be worse. Not so bad. I do have this piece. Now, if I could flip. Ah. Perfect. Move that there. Okay, I think put the second landing gear. All right, and then what other pieces do we have? It would be nice if you could filter this page by what you do have and what you don't. You like turn off anything that you don't have. Put that up there, and then rounded window. Fancy. Paneled window? No place for that to go. I don't think you'll need it anyways. Alright, let's finalize that. Claim ship, add to collection. Let's see how this thing works, though. So summon vehicles. How do we get in? Where is the door? How do I get into it? Oh, it must be the landing bay. Okay, I think we need to change it. Okay, modify. That there for now. Is that the landing bay? I think it is. Okay. Yeah, it is. All right. So that's the landing bay. So we're going to flip that. Move that up there. Move this back. Is that not the landing bay? Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. This might be the landing bay. What is this? No, this is ducting joint. Thunder-class landing bay. Is it backwards? Oh, is there a door on the back? Oops, hold on. Got rid of one of the thrusters. You see. Thruster. It's a learning process. We're learning how all this functions. Operate hatch. Oh, there we go. Ah! Okay. Operate hatch. Ooh. Okay, I don't like that. We're gonna have to change those windows. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's cool. You have interior of a ship though. That's fantastic. Let's see. So we're gonna want to change this window. Seamless window. Alright, let's go to open. Perfect. Okay, then going up. Ooh. And then we can build on the inside, right? Cargo rack? Seamless window, Medipod, refiner unit. Ooh, living wall. You can build stuff in here. This is just like the most basic starter ship too. The ship of dreams. Okay, so we got reactor, Corvette hub, landing gear, we got a shield, we got our weapons. Connect that over there. Landing bay. Okay, so apparently we can take this off like this. Alright, so it flies like normal, but apparently we're able to like autopilot now. Oh, leave pilot seat. There we go. So while we're traveling, we can get out of our pilot seat and enable autopilot. Ooh. Let's see. So now I can do stuff while it's traveling to the planet. Ooh. And also, I think now we can go out of our ship into space for the first time. Please? Apparently not with this one. Maybe a different landing point. Eternal Stairway. Also, if there was another level, we could go up there. Mission radar. Ooh. Wow, that's very cool. Maneuverability boost. Cannot install into this inventory type. Build some really useful stuff, like you can have a refiner inside your ship. And also put decorations wherever you want. Oh man, that's so cool. Glad you figured that out, Tanner John. Thanks for the drops. You're welcome. I implemented them just for you. Uh-oh. Let's reload the save and pray that it fixes itself. My hatch is stuck. Let's go back to our base. Lubricant and acid. Needs me to find marrow bulbs and cobalt, which are in caves. So let's go find those somewhere. Wait, why are those in my inventory? Oh god, this should be in the storage bay or something. All right, exosuit. Let me process that, please. Your ship hatch won't close. Mine wouldn't open. Usually with new features like this, it causes some issues and bugs. So they'll be a little like, they'll need some patching and stuff. They're usually pretty good about fixing that stuff pretty quick.
Technology recharge.
Daddy Daughter Gaming, thank you for the 128-month resub. Okay, let me summon the freighter. The Ship of Dreams. Summon, select another ship. Cannot land it. Oh. I need the inventory stuff out of you. Seem like they have good stats though, the ships you can build. Alright, Starship, yes. I need your silver and gold. So silver and gold for quite a few things. Biodome. Start building one of these fossil guys real fast. Skull, haunted skull. Rib cage. Forelegs. Tail. Packaged exhibit. How much is that worth? 600,000? Okay. So it's kind of a make-your-own fossil. Gnawing skull. Spiked rib cage. 4 arms. Tail. No. Flippers. Easy peasy. That's how paleontology works. You just sort of guess what it looked like. Like, that looks right. That sounds about right there. Let's go with that. Get rid of all those. So those fossils really aren't worth all that much money. Units received. I do need quite a few wiring looms. You ever feel like there's too many games to play? There's always too many games to play. You'll never play them all. So that's why you need to focus only on the games that you find interesting. Life's too short to focus on games you don't like. If you don't like a game, then just, play something else. Hello, Don Juan. Okay, let's go back to our base. I need to go find what they're looking for. We'll have a second story there. Forgot each node requires more power, though. We need like a much bigger power source at some point. Okay, let's do some solar panels. That'll help with 50 more power. And then we'll do a couple of batteries. And even one more solar panel, I think. While the sun stays up, we're good. Especially with those batteries. Okay. And then holographic photo projector. battery metal plating. Biodome, square room. Out of pure ferrite? Okay, we can get some more of that. We have magnetized, so let's turn that back into pure ferrite.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's go ahead and put a ladder in here. Preferably on the edge, not in the middle. So many decorations now. How do I set my mission to find Corvette ship parts? I don't... you find them randomly. I don't know if you can, like, specifically target them. I don't think you can. Let's move you guys into this room. There's more space. Make more sense that way. Yeah, you can target salvage missions and then hope you can find them there. You tend to find at least one or two. So like salvage missions and crash ships and stuff will tend to have some parts once in a while. Base salvage capsule. Preserves material left over destruction of a previous base. Oh. Galactic Trade Terminal. Large window. Do the solar panels work at night? I'll let you figure that one out on your own. Yeah, that one requires a little bit of extra thinking. Do a T connector there. Need more pure ferrite. Kind of low on ferrite, unfortunately. Okay, we got a little bit of ferrite dust. Do they work during the day? I would assume if the sun's out, it probably will work. Probably. Okay, I need a lot of pure ferrite. This is not getting us what we need. I think that has pure ferrite in it. Yes.
Incoming storm.
Super boiling water will be falling from the sky. Great. Sounds fantastic. Okay, boiling, scalding water is falling from the sky on us now. No need to panic, though. We're fine. Actually, we got an S-rank protection unit, don't we? So we'll be perfectly fine. I forgot that we need to build the landing bay. I need more. I need a lot more ferrite. Ooh, it is hot out here. These actually don't give much ferrite dust, just a little bit. God, it's so hot my vision's blurring because the steam is so intense. It's just a casual 201 degrees out right now. No big deal. Just a light heat today. Guess we'll build it like that.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
How much power do we have in there? 13 kilowatts. 5 kilowatts per second, so we have an out. It should be good as long as those charge during the day. As long as they charge up all the way during the day, we should be fine. All right, we got to do some inventory maintenance. I didn't sell that. Okay, first, let me get the Galactic Trade Terminal. I need magnetized ferrite for that, just a little bit. Okay, so process. I already wired it, Dolan. Did you not see me do it? Let's go ahead and I wired this battery to that battery, then this one to the wall. And then the solar panels are wired together, and then the solar panels wired to this one. See the wire? All right. Okay. Now we need to make magnetized. Okay. Let's see. Pure ferrite to magnetize. Just need 25. We can build our terminal upstairs. wish you could build it on the wall. That would be a lot easier, but whatever.
Units received.
Units received. Can get rid of that.
Units received.
Silicate living pearl.
Units received.
I got a lot of parts in here I don't want. I don't know why they're in my inventory. That piece is just like a standalone piece, but I wish it would just like go on the wall itself. I don't know if there's like a on the wall version of it. Oh, it looks like there's two forms of it. Never mind, hold on. Oh. I destroyed it. I hit the wrong button. Okay, well. It's fine. If I can fit it on the wall, then I want to put it, I want to put it here. No, like it wants to go on the wall, then it does. Oh, there. Okay, there you go. There, that's much better. It was being a little finicky about going on the wall. Okay, so now we can put it on the wall and sell stuff from inventory. That's beautiful. Save us a lot of time. Okay, so you want me to get marrow bulbs and cobalt, and then you want a terminal within the building. Interact with the base computer to search the archives. Base computer. Where did I put the base computer? Oh, there you are. Automated recovery prop data recovered. Search archives. Bury technology modules. Storage container. Yay.
Life support power low. Technology.
Okay, let's recharge that, please. Storage container. I need like a big platform for those. I don't think that can go on a wall. Can it go on a wall? Doesn't want to. Oh, looks like you can put it like on a wall like that, so it's like snaps on the edge. Interesting. So you can put it on there like a door. Interesting, which means I could have like a hallway and put it on the hallway. So we do like a T connector, then we put the storage bin. Oh, will that not work? So it has to be just the wall. Okay. Well, now we know. Delete. So I guess it has to go on a wall. It can't go in a hallway. Oh, I don't have mats. I'm still snapped too, though. If I had the mats. Okay, let's go. What resources do we have on this planet? We have paraffin, salt, paraffin, copper, salt. Oh, here's some more. Let's grab that. Microprocessor. Oh, yeah. Atlas Pass. This is a new save. I never continue old saves in games ever. It's because it's like, I don't know her. Who is this person? I don't know what you were doing. I don't know who you are. I need to start over. And it's like, I don't know who this person is. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know where they are. Best plan is to start over. Okay, a lot of ferrite over here. With that, we can get magnetized pretty easily. Okay, salt, paraffin. Tons of salt here on this planet. I also never delete old saves, just in case I might want to one day do that save, even though I never do. It's like I can't delete it and I won't continue it. Just it sort of lingers there forever. Our movement seems faster. That's because we're doing the jetpack punch trick. You punch and hit your jetpack. Ow. That trick's been in there since the launch of the game. If you have, it's based on your jetpack. How fast your jetpack goes. So if you have jetpack upgrades, you'll move faster. Okay, should have enough to build the storage container now. Let's go ahead and grab the pure ferrite and make magnetized. Okay, should be plenty. Okay, let's go ahead and... So do they have to be placed on a wall? So it looks like you can't place them on... I was going to do like a hallway storage, but it looks like you can't do that, unfortunately. You can have it on the side of a building, though. Yeah, they snapped a door spot. So I was going to have like a hallway and then have like it snap onto the hallway as like a vault or something, but I can't do that, unfortunately. It won't let me. All right, let's go ahead and... So we'll delete this. And we'll put our storage container there. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Storage container. Oh my. That, we can put all the things in there. We can store everything. Shift click doesn't work. Okay, X. Nope. Yeah, okay, X works. There you go. So make sure we just dump everything in here. Hopefully it's all accessible from anywhere. Hold on to the nah. How many of those do I have? Okay, put all that in there. Are there mods to the game? Yeah, there's lots of mods for the game. Put the glass in there. Now, for bases, do they have universal storage where like it pulls automatically from your storage container without having to like pull it out manually? Yes? Okay. Thank God. Hallelujah. I cannot stand when games make you take everything out of storage to use it. No? Ah. It doesn't? Oh, I got excited. So you have to grab it out of storage to use it. Aww. Show 'em, thank you for that 13-month resub. We'll test it, I guess. Okie dokie. Okay, let's keep our fuel and we'll keep our oxygen. Antimatter, teleport receiver. Able to transport a matter. Send and receive products of substances used or ecstasy over a long distance. Antimatter need chromatic metal. So chromatic metal is in my container, so I can't use it. So therefore, we do have to pull it out. Unfortunately. So antimatter, Starship. Could be upgrade later though.
Technology recharge.
All right, put that in there. Jasper Blake, thanks for the GDs. Appreciate that. Okay, let's send that to extra suit. Exosuit. Exosuit. Leave that in there. Exosuit. 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 Alright, then, okay, put that in there, and that in there, that in there. So that would need carbon and the other things. Let's turn this carbon back into regular carbon. To make those dihydrogen thingies. All right, there we go. Now those are life support modules. Do I have any other dihydrogen? Nope. Atlas plat, microprocessor and copper. Sure, make that at some point. Okay, navigation data. I think we're good to go. I didn't realize I hadn't built that yet. Oops. Peak damage, multi-tool. Okay, I think we're good. Are you resisting the urge to play PoE 2? No, I've been playing PoE 2. All right, I'm almost through Act 2. Okay, let's go ahead and process these guys over here for some quick nanites. How many hours did it win? We're with a few hours yesterday, 6 hours yesterday, a few hours today. It's not too deep into the playthrough, but deep enough. Okay, let's take this with us, because I forgot to take it with me last time. And now I need to go get some materials, because we need a lot more stuff. So we got several things to focus on, so let's go ahead and call in our custom ship. It's gonna be, that guy. Wiring loom and antimatter. Okay, let me go grab that. I wish there was, maybe there's an upgrade to do universal storage at some point. And then we need antimatter. Okay, so Starship. Teleportation upgrade. Conflict scanner. Bobblehead, sure. Always have a little bobblehead. Rocket launcher, copper. We'll do that later. Okay. So let's head out and start looking for some shit. Insert pass recovery passkey. Gra-ware nanites. Archive unlocked. Recovery in process. Search archives. Stretcher crashed. Blueprints reassembled. Search construction. Personal upgrade module synthesis. Construct a solar panel. Encrypted. Help friendship I. How about I? Friend. Nanites? I don't know. Search archives. Personal upgrade module. Personal upgrade mod. Is that what it wants me to build? Or not? Underwater protection module. Oh, I've been getting these. Construct neural stimulator in an empty technology slot.
Technology installed.
All right, neural stimulator. Passing the exosuit jetpack tank. Finer jet. So swap these two. It won't let me swap. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. It's annoying of me to do that. Neural stimulator gives me more jetpack tank sprint distance. Awesome. Search base computer. Researcher. Journey. Warriors. Interlooping. Oh. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Construction database. Efficient thruster plan restored. Search archives. Upgrade Starship launch system, decrease fuel of takeoff. So wiring loom, dihydrogen jelly. Let me go grab, I think you have the resource we need. Yeah, put you into the exosuit. And then we'll go back to this one. So far, these little hatches seem a little glitchy. Hopefully, they figure those out at some point. All right, that now we need dihydrogen jelly. I think We left that in the base. All right, other side. Dihydrogen jelly. Let me grab. Do I have any dihydrogen in there? I don't. Okay, we do. Now we make dihydrogen. Perfect. I guess this is part of the tutorial that's just sort of left into the computer. I don't understand what's happening on this part. Just trying random stuff. Search construction. Personal upgrade module. Thank you, Bastion. Underwater protection module. Another one. Construct shield lattice in an empty inventory slot. Well, there's no free slot, so that ain't gonna happen. I need to get another tech slot somewhere. It's gotta be placed. Oh, I think we buy those at whatchamacallit. Does our ship have fuel right now? Hyperdrive? Yes, it does. Okay. We need to go get some more slots. Okay, let's take off, and we need to go on a mission to get resources. Okay. Star map. Let's go closer to the center of the universe. It'd be cool if you could get out of your ship while warping. The Yonaret system. Volcanic planet. They have lots of copper, basalt, and magnetized ferrite. We should probably go and grab all that. Lava planet. Activated copper, pyrite, and salt. Extreme weather planet. Lava planet sounds cool. Activated copper. There's something right there, too. Oh, big planet here. What's this one? Abandoned planet. Copper, rusted metal, magnetized ferrite. Let's go see what's on the this planet. It's got lots of resources we need, so let's go ahead and try to see what we can find here. Well, the bobblehead, it's a nice touch. I feel sad for this planet, though. It's been abandoned. So it means there's no life. There's no plants. There's no fathers. Just purely abandoned. I left my door open. Humming sack. Salvage container. Ooh, low gravity is great. Okay, we're gonna need a little O2. Oh. We need to get bulbs and cobalt as well. Although this planet, I don't know if this planet can have it since there's no life on it. Maybe not. I want to see what happens when you break down a salvage container. What do you mean? Okay, marrow bulb. Okay, cobalt. When you break down a salvage container, all the stuff in it just goes in your inventory. It works that way in just about every game. And then the material you crafted, use to craft it, goes back in your inventory as well. How do you get the storage container? I just, reading the base computer gave me that. You can't break down the salvage containers. Okay, let's see what's in the oxygen here. Pure ferrite carbon. Let me grab the marrow bulb. He wanted 30 marrow bulbs. So let's make sure we grab those. Not everything in the game is breakable. Only certain things are. Alright, let's get all that oxygen. Is your heart breakable? Yes. It's very easily breakable. Still need some marrow bulbs. It got real quiet in here. Got real quiet in here. Marrow bulbs. Marrow bulbs. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, get out of the toxicity. Another bulb. Okay, I need another marrow bulb somewhere. How many do we have? We have 41. Okay, we're good. They want a cobalt as well. How much do we have of that? Okay, a little bit. Could use a little more. Let's go. Let's any game. Have fun. It's a sandbox game. You make your own fun. So like, you can do whatever you want, or nothing if you want. They just sort of like let you explore this giant world and do what you want in it. There are very little restrictions and rules. You become a god? No. Well, you could if you find worshippers. That's all I really need. Hazardous Florida. Okay, take that off of there. Alright, let's go ahead and switch to the terrain manipulator. Get a hole out of here. MB, thank you for the 31-month resub. All right, we got a salvage container. Let's see what's inside. Salvage can sometimes be extremely valuable and sometimes not. Protective casing ferrite dust. All right, let's see. Mining beam. Thunderbird class landing bay ×2. Titan heavy booster. Oh, so we got a bunch of Corvette parts from doing that. Cool. And hull linkage. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and check out 500, 800, 800. Okay, we'll go for the 500 one first. It's eerie how quiet it is on this planet. It's like nothing. By the way, that jetpack upgrade was lovely.
Technology recharge.
Let me grab the optional on the way. It's very rare to come across another player in this game, like extremely rare. If you want to see other players, just go to the anomaly. They're always there. It's the one place in the game that's connected across everywhere. Okay, what do we got? Rare item found, fused bearing. 727 years old. A fused bearing is worth 500,000 units. Not bad. No. Planets are so big and universes are so big, the chances of even seeing another player on a planet that you're on, with where another player is on the planet, is still extremely low. It's like your chances of ever seeing another player is almost zero. Almost zero. As you get closer to the center of the galaxy, where the main quest goes, people funnel there. That's the highest chance of you ever seeing someone, is towards the center of the galaxy. Structural gantry link. Getting a lot of Corvette parts from this. Like a lot of Corvette parts. Metal fingers. Rusted metal deposits. Magnetized ferrite deposit. Let's go grab that. We need a lot of that for our base. Yeah, expeditions are the exception. Expeditions kind of put lots of players in the same place, which is unusual for the base game. So that's your best chance of seeing players, is playing the expeditions. You'll get lots of players that way. That's one cool thing about expeditions. You actually see players around. Okay, let's go up here. Do you ever see a player base? No. I almost never even find systems that have been discovered by other players. Almost every like system I've ever been to has been undiscovered, which means that no player has ever in 10 years been there. There's still probably trillions of star systems that have not been touched by players yet in 10 years. Because there's just so many planets and systems. What's the tip for someone starting? Do the tutorial. The tutorial is pretty long, but explains all the nitty-gritty you'll need to play the game and understand everything. Just play through that tutorial. It's a really good tutorial. It's in-depth, it's long, but it explains everything. It's a little boring at times, but it's very important to like understand how everything connects. And then I recommend following the main quest on your first playthrough at least. There's 18 quintillion planets on the game. Also, it's basically equal to my weight when I step on the scale. I see. Labor Day tomorrow, yes. Lucky on this planet, the temperature is normal and there's no hazards, and also there's oxygen, so it's pretty nice. Yes. So the reason we have a small beam is because mining is done in ticks per second, not... there isn't a set number of resources here. Basically, as you're mining it, it ticks and gives you a set number of resources for every tick. The smaller your beam, the more ticks you'll get, the more resources you'll get. The bigger the beam, the less ticks you'll get, the less resources you'll get. So you always want to do small beam to get more ticks so you get more resources. It's not like, like World of Warcraft, you go up, you hit the mine node, it has exactly 3 in it. Like for this, you want to every time it ticks on a spot with copper, you get some copper. But for most of these mining resources, you just go and just do this. So if you were to have a big beam and mine the whole thing in a few seconds, you'll get less resources than if you do the small beam and slowly get the whole thing out of there. So that's why we don't use the big beam for mining almost ever. Bigger is better. Well, not for mining. Not for mining. Silicon. We'll do that one. But it's totally up to you. If you want to do the big beam and just do it real fast, you'll still get resources. Just maybe not as many as if you do go slowly. Where is our next? Copper, rusted metal. Salvage, that's 1,000 meters away. There's gotta be one closer.
Life support power low.
No, it's not. 1,000. We got 1,000 copper, not bad. That'll last us a good while. I do want to get the magnetized ferrite as well. plant right there.
Technology recharge.
Whee! Save some. I love low gravity planets. You can go so fast across the surface. It's great. Oh, sometimes a little too fast. Yeah, one of the best ways to make money is try to find S-rank scanner module upgrades. And then once you get 3, usually, you'll start getting just gobs and gobs of money for every time you scan something. And then every planet you go to, you get millions and millions of credits just for scanning. Even the basic resources on this planet, I only have 2 currently. And then I get 40,000 credits, 40 more thousand, and that's just for rocks are worth like nothing. Animals are worth a hell of a lot more. Like this plant here. Okay, yeah, I actually can't scan those guys. Has Dan looked at Starfield again, or is it forever disowned it? I've never disowned it. I liked the game. I just think it was good as I hoped it would be. But I haven't played it since launch. We played a little bit of the expansion, but the expansion was kind of boring. Unfortunately. Got quite a few Starship parts here. Ooh, ice beam array. And all that in there. Okay, let's see if we can find some more stuff. The update's pretty cool. Having customizable ships is very nice. And what's nice is you don't have to, if you don't like it, you don't have to engage with them at all. So it's still just an optional thing. I think that was very important that, like, it's a nice new feature, but they don't make you use it. You don't have to if you don't want to. Much farther away than I thought it was. 1,000 meters.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
The new expedition will, like, probably 100% be about building your Corvette. I can't imagine it being very long, either. I don't know how you make that a long expedition. Okay, let me, mining beam. Unusual board. 844,000 years old, worth 800,000 credits. Okay, that one is only 500 meters away. It's not bad. Yeah, the expeditions are almost always centered around the big update. So the big update is mostly Corvettes. So that's probably going to be the focus of the expedition. I wouldn't be surprised if they had some like exclusive parts that you can get, like cool looking parts or like decorations and stuff like that. Be my guess. Zenth class reactor, 2 of them. Cargo link. Assembly Corvette. Torpedo launcher. Oh, we're out of space. Jeez. Sentinel boundary. Grab all this sodium nitrate that's chilling. Metal fingers. Let's process some of this stuff in here.
Technology recharge.
To free up a little bit of space if we can. Running very low. Actually, that's worth some nanites, so I'll hold on to that. Also, if we could process all these guys over. Anything to free up a few more inventory slots. Corvette can autopilot standing on the ramp, can find salvage parts, then beam down, get loot, then beam up that landing ship. Oh, really? That sounds crazy. Corvettes have some cool utility features for sure. All right, let's see what's over here. Ducting joint. Engine cover. Ambassador class landing bay. We're getting lots of cool parts for our Corvette from here. Let's go ahead and cannot land here. Okay, move you over here. We have quite a few. Okay. That looked a little weird. Okay, put that in there. That front leg extended really far. So far, this has been a great place to get like lots of Corvette parts.
Life support power.
Every one of them has contained Corvette parts so far.
Technology recharge.
Okay, looks like we're out of space though. Okay, watch it, watch it. No. Okay. I don't think we went to the space station here to get our slots. Let's do that. There it is. And oh, you can tell to autopilot to certain places. Ooh. Ooh. So you can tell the autopilot to go to other systems and automatically warp and stuff. That's cool. You just sit back in the back and just chill while it warps you across galaxies. Okay, let's go ahead and... oh, sprinting on cooldown. Let's grab my exosuit slot upgrades. Slot, thank you. Quest wanted me to put something there. Hello, I would like to sell to you those. Plasma launcher, scatter blaster. Okay, you don't have any scanners. We get one more scanner, we'll get the huge money. Not today. I would like to add a slot here. Thank you. Refund Corvette modules. Now, is this storage for my parts, or does it destroy my part? Because it says refunded. Okay, we did get a lot of extra parts from that last planet. Zenith class reactor. Warp cell efficiency. Cargo sphere. +1 cargo slot. Ducting joint. Structural support. Ambassador class cab. Landing thrusters. Want to get more halves for that. go. Leave workshop. We'll customize that later. A lot of extra steps. Okay, let's go turn this stuff into our scientists real fast. You get the stuff you wanted before I forget about it. Let's go ahead and... No. Here. Yeah, the Corvette parts, an issue I see happen already is, like, just collecting parts is... There's a lot... They take up a lot of space. There's so many parts. Hello, sir. I have your marrow bulbs. Hold on. Gather marrow bulb and cobalt. But it's in my inventory, sir. Okay, maybe it was... I think it was maybe ionized was throwing it off. Large refiner and microprocessor. Nice. Go to this transmission tower, enter my soul. What's wrong? Send me a big distance from the Corvette's hive mind. Transmission. So I'm taking his brain out, and he wants me to attach him to the hive mind. Okay.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I'm just gonna plug you into the hive mind and see what's wrong with you. Got it. Wait. Thank you. I pity no man who skies. Good for you. Alright, so over... Is that on this planet? Let's find out. It is on this planet. It's just like right over there. The sequel to this game is going to be called Woe Man's Sky. I'm looking forward to playing that one. Okay, land. Alright, let's see. Alright, over that way. Building spawn weird. Okay. It's like floating in the air. Right. Okay, there's the door. Yeah, we'll be watching the Capcom show in just a few minutes. They're doing a bunch of games we're interested in, like Monster Hunter, Resident Evil. The one with the hacker girl in the back and the guy fighting with guns. I forget the name of that one. Anomaly involvement detected. Rebirth, error, Atlas, error, error, error. They see you. Return of the Scientist. Oh, that's a little weird. Yeah, Pragmata, that's the one. That's their presentation will be in about 5 minutes. We'll watch that in a little bit. Not enough fuel and launch thruster. Uh-oh.
Technology recharge.
Launch thruster. We need launch fuel, which is metal plating and dihydrogen. Okay, well, we have. I need ferrite dust. I'll have to get out and get 1 ferrite dust. I'll be back. Let's go down. Okay, I need some ferrite dust. Unfortunately, this planet's kind of low on dust. Looks like we got little rocks. Those will work. Prefer to get 2 if possible. Planet's got very little rocks on it. It's been lots of vegetation, not many rocks. Okay, let's grab that. Yeah, we can turn magnetized ferrite into pure ferrite and vice versa, but we can't turn it back into dust, unfortunately. Should be able to make 2. Okay, then we can make our launch fuel. And now we can recharge him. Perfect.
Recharge.
It's a country planet, not a rock planet. You can mix it with oxygen to create... Oh, mixing. I don't think we haven't unlocked... I don't have a medium reactor to mix things together yet. When did it last? Did it just save? Yeah, okay. We need to switch over to the Capcom presentation, guys. We'll be right back in just a minute. We'll play some more No Man's Sky soon.